get you next time, Polly Pocket. Just you wait.
So make a date for you and your best friends to chillax with Lila, Chrissy, Leo, Shawnee, and Polly in Polly World. Bring it home only on DVD this fall.
This is going to be the best weekend of my life.
The new My Scene movie is out.
It's a surprise costume party. What will we wear?
Amazing costumes.
Let's get gorgeous, girls.
Barbie medicine, Chelsea Noli, masquerade madness.
You guys look magical. Your costume rocks.
You're butterfly fabulous.
It's City Kitty perfect.
It's a teen scene, it's my scene.
Movie comes with Masquerade Madness girl dolls, each with over 20 pieces. Dolls and party pads sold separately.
She got a superstar cat. Who knows where it's at? Get up and raise your hat. She's a spellbound acrobat. So have you seen her? She's the greatest. Super magic. Call Sabrina. Here comes the fun now. Are you ready? You'll get right. Get happy. So have you seen her? She's the greatest. Oh, super magic. Call Sabrina. You better watch her. She'll be with ya. Sabrina. You better watch her. She'll be with ya. Sabrina. You better watch her. She'll be with ya. She's the greatest. Sabrina.
Jumpty jump jump jump.
That's twins. Sugar. And spicy, yeah. Individual. Passion. Sister. Fashion. Sweet. And spicy, yeah. That's twins.
Bratz Twins comes with 2 twins, accessories sold separately.
An evil queen has sent her monstrous legions to unleash their dark forces and take over the world, sending it into total chaos. Now, only Sailor Moon, Tuxedo Mask, and the Sailor Scouts can save us. The world's newest heroes battle the world's baddest villains. The adventure begins September 11th.
Monday at 5:30 on the Fox 64 Kids Club.
You're watching TV when there's a party at my place?
You can hang with Pixel Chicks and have a pixel day. Anything can happen, no telling what she'll say.
Go out in this?
Her manners aren't perfect, her clothes are really hot.
Fabulous.
Play through every level, and look at all she's got. Visit other Pixel Chicks and hang out even more. But don't you dare ignore her, or this chick is out the door. She needs your help to play, so let's have a Pixel Day.
New Pixel Chicks interactive game. A 2D girl in a 3D world, each sold separately.
Now on video. Guess who's teaching ghouls?
Come down and meet your new teacher.
It's Scooby-Doo and Shaggy
Like that's it, girls.
in their latest movie mystery. Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School. Available now on video.
We are the
Bloom, Stella, Techna, Musa, and Flora of Winx Club, keeping the world safe from Icy the Witch with their fabulous fairy powers. Beautiful, posable, totally transformable. They're the Winx Club.
Winx Club dolls are posable and come with light-up wings, each sold
You have been chosen. A portal has opened into the world of Shedex Witch tonight at 9/8 Central on Toon Disney.
Who's the hottest princess here?
royal girls have arrived.
Bratz princess look just as down. Move over, queen. We're on the throne. Kicking back just like home.
Got the invite, alright. Changing for the raging ball tonight.
Regal people party now. Look who gets to wear the crown. Bratz princess. What we're talking about, this royal pad is rocking out. Bratz princess dolls. Dolls and other accessories each sold separately.
Meet the all-new Holly, Hobby, and Friends, coming to DVD for the first time ever. Holly and her friends are throwing a surprise birthday party.
This is going to be the best party ever.
Join Holly and share the coolest adventures with her Aunt Jessie, her little brother,
It's a girl thing. You wouldn't understand.
and her best friends. This brand new DVD also features Twinkle in Her Eye, performed by Leanne Rimes. Share an unforgettable adventure with Holly, Hobby, and Friends in Surprise Party. Coming soon to DVD. Something's lurking the halls of Monster High. Something killer. Something fierce.
Now we're fierce.
Monster, monster, hey, monster.
Teen Grown children of legendary monsters.
Frankie's electrifying, stitching with style. Claudine's killer boots, fantastic smile. Dracula's vamping count fab and more. Laguna's true blue, fishnets galore. Clear to now, drip and go bling. Freaky, streaky, bangs, bangs. It's a monsterista thing.
Get your fashion freak on. Wicked style so good, it's scary. Monster High dolls, each sold separately. Journal totally comes with.
Cartoon Network has a totally new show. It's totally fast, totally explosive, and totally spies. Premieres Monday, July 7th at 4:30 on Cartoon Network.
Well, if it isn't Tamagotchi, her new favorite pet.
Yes.
So what's that make me? Fish sticks?
Oh, are you hungry?
Oh, no. By all means, feed it. Play till your heart's content.
Look, Goldie. I took good care of her, and she changed again.
Change? How about changing some water here?
Katie, bus is here.
So Tamagotchi can pause. I can pause too. Want to see that again?
Tamagotchi, the original virtual reality pet. Your care determines the pets you get from Bandai.
In her first ever movie musical, The Princess and the Pauper, Barbie sings. Annalise sings of hope. When you live your dream, you'll find destiny. Erica sings of love. I love you, darling. And they really sing a song together. I'm just like you, you're just like me. Yes, I am a girl like you. Dolls sing 2 songs each. Dolls and playsets each sold separately.
The Nintendo.
Hi. Hello. Sorry, I was pressing my buttons. My beef. My current beef. This shirt is my current beef. It has the... Hold on. First of all, there's a fuzzy here. Second of all, my beef with the... Hold on. I'm wearing the shorts, but they're sleepy shorts, and they're kind of sheer. My beef. Why is there a giant tag sticking out on the side of it? That's my first beef. Like, the shirt's not inside out, obviously. There's a little flower here. Why do they have this fuck-ass tag on the side of it? Because it makes it look like you're wearing it inside out, and it already has these lines that make it look like it's inside out, which is, like, you know, the style of it. But that's annoying. Not only that, the inside of it is super itchy. And not only that, they have another tag on the inside that is super itchy. That's where I'm at right now. Can I change my shirt and alleviate these problems? Yeah, but I'm already wearing it. So I'm kind of in it now. So I'm wearing it. Also need to clean my glasses. And I'm also sleepy. Yeah, it's an accessory. It's just something where it's like, you know, I know shirts that like, this makes it look like it's inside out. Like that's the style of it. But to then put a tag on the side of it, like, had I realized that, I don't think I would have bought it. I'll be so honest. Like, I want to leave a review and be like, there's a fuck-ass tag on the side of it that is integral to the structure of the garment, so you can't just take it off. I went to the gym this morning. I do clean my glasses after the gym. And I'll like clean out all of this stuff so that way, you know, because at the gym it was touching my sweaty face. So I take my shower and then I clean my glasses intensely. I see enough, I guess. Hi, baby Tortuga. Hi, congrats on being first. There was a fuzzy. Hi, Graveyard Blues. Hi, Emily. Hi, Huntober. I never like it on the side. It's so annoying. I hate it. I do have a Dunkin' though. I have a chai. I have a chai with almond milk. A pump of the unsweetened vanilla maybe. And 2 pumps of the cookie. Chocolate cookie. I don't know. What is it? I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna do a fake Dunkin' order to see all the stuff I can get. I don't think I can conveniently do this. I just want to look at the menu. Teas and more. Chai latte. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. I threw away the sticker that said what was in it. But it has almond milk. What else? I need to make some. But my chai is good. I need a little pick me. Also, all my nails I kind of bit off low-key. So I'm gonna paint them later because I was like, I don't really feel like painting them at the beginning of my stream. Which would be the other option. Paint them now or later. I'm gonna paint them later after my stream, but I have to be mindful to not just rip them up. That MHZ wave emote. I know who made that emote. That was XQtan. That's an XQtan emote if I've ever seen one. Duncan finally gave me an extra chai. I always ask for it. It was exquisite. Did you like it? Is it the best chai I've ever had? I don't know, but it's good. I always ask for extra and it's always too milky. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I feel like it shouldn't be too hard for them to do an extra pump of chai. But yeah, I think I'm with you. I prefer a more chai to milk ratio. Was everything you wanted it to be and more? Do you ever just sit and think about Kingdom Hearts 2 Kairi? On occasion. Isn't it so crazy? That's the only one I've played. I don't think it's normal option because you can't select in the app like Starbucks. Ugh, I see. That's the one thing about the mobile apps for some of these things. I do think Starbucks has one of the better ones because I feel like some coffee places and some people's coffee orders don't translate well to placing it in the app. Because, you know, people's coffee orders are so specific. I do think Starbucks has probably the best, like, in terms of customization. Because you can always leave a note, I guess. But I'm like, the note's the last thing you see. Most people started there. It's a good one. I need to put nail oil on. I ordered more nail oil. It hasn't come in yet. So I have this birthday cake one that I've had. Not even for my birthday, but I just got it. And it smells good. Very vanilla-y. I do think I bought another one of these for my bag. Because I do think that this smell does match my flavor index that I keep for myself. Because this is kind of vanilla-y. I feel like it goes with the cream scents that I wear. Because I smell kind of creamy, I guess. I don't know. I wish I could get someone who's really good at describing smells. One, to help me find smells I like. And two, to be like, this is what she smells like. My calendar is on the wrong month. No, it's on the correct one. Nothing today. Nothing on the docket for today except this game. I did Pilates today. I'm not irritated. Like, irritated is a bit too strong of a word for my feelings that I have. But I am just, I guess, a bit, like, confused. Because I joined the wait list for my Pilates class. Because I really wanted to go to the 9 a.m. class. Because I just wanted to get it over with. And I wanted to start streaming ASAP. And, you know, it's easier to start ASAP when I go to the earlier classes. Hold on, I'm checking my email. And so yesterday I joined the waitlist and I was like second in line on the waitlist. And I feel like it said something about like, it'll text you once you're like up in the waitlist for your spot. because it doesn't automatically book you in the class if you join the waitlist, which I appreciate. But like, I feel like it notifies you to be like, okay, there's a spot open, join the class. So, didn't email me. They didn't email me. So or not email, they didn't text me, but this morning I woke up, I set my alarm for 8 o'clock just so that way I could like look, and I woke up early and there was a spot in the class, so I joined it. And I was like, why didn't it notify me? Like, it didn't even say I was on the wait list anymore. It just said book class. So I guess I'm just curious how their waitlist works. Like, I wasn't notified. Because at a certain point, it won't even let you join the waitlist. Like, if there's too many people on the waitlist, it won't let you join it. But I'm just kind of like, it didn't even notify me. Like, in theory, I could just keep refreshing the app until the spot opens, and then just join it before anyone on the waitlist can. So, I don't know. Like, I checked notifications, and I was like, I didn't get any notifications. So, I don't understand. I don't know. But I went. And that's why I'm like, I'm not mad or frustrated. Like, I got in and I went. Which I'm glad I did, because I haven't gone to anything workout related since the 2nd. So it's been almost a week. But in my defense, I've had a headache almost every single day. Even this morning, I woke up with a tinge of a headache and I was like, girl, you gotta power through. Because, like, sometimes with a headache, even you can't do it even with a headache, but it's kind of like sometimes when you're sick, are you just like so tired of being sick? Like, you're just so tired of just laying in bed doing nothing. But like, you literally physically can't do anything else. So it's like, I have no choice but to sit here. That's kind of like where I'm at with my headaches. But that being said, it's like, I don't have a choice. Like, I'm literally bedridden, but it's like, I'm so over just being in bed with my head hurting. But I can't do anything because my head will hurt more. So, hi, Ivan. Hello. I hope you're doing so good today. Happy Sunday to all those that are here. And to all those that aren't here, happy Sunday as well. I have work tomorrow, which is okay. Because, not this week, but the week after, we're off on Friday, and I'm really excited. Have you ever talked to your doc about chronic headaches? I have. And, like, it was something where, like, I'd have to, like, I needed to just call and be like, hey, can I actually get something? Because it was something where, like, one thing I want to look into is I want to look into Botox, because I heard if you, like, get Botox here, it, like, helps prevent you from getting headaches. But my doctor was just kind of like, you can keep taking Tylenol or whatever headache stuff when you get headaches, or we could prescribe you something that you'd have to take, like, every day. And I was like, okay. I stayed up till like playing Overwatch, and also my headache. No! I think that's why my head hurt a bit this morning, though. Because I went to bed a little bit late. Like, I didn't get into bed until, like, I was asleep somewhere between 11 and 12, and then I woke up at, like, 7 a.m. So I think I didn't get enough sleep, because then I went back to bed, and then I woke up again, and now I'm just kind of, like, a bit tired. That Lois Griffin Patrick is crazy. Botox kind of crazy. Why do all that? It's kind of insane. My hair is now longer now than it was in these videos.
Happy Pride Month, everyone. Go to 7-Eleven and treat yourself to your fave sweet or salty snack.
Happy Pride! Thomas, thank you so much for that 17-month resub. Thank you. Are you gonna treat yourself to a sweet or salty snack? But yeah, Botox is crazy. Like, it can get rid of headaches. It apparently stops you from sweating in that place. Not to mention, like, the fact, like, the wrinkle removing thing. Like, I would just get rid of my headaches. I like my forehead moving. Hi, Tortellini Umfet got me hot with rage being tardy to the Discord call. Don't be tardy to the party. I kissed Pepper's little head, so he has a little kiss mark right now. Botox is different than filler. Yes. How long are you gonna let it get to? I don't know. I'll get Nerds Gummy Clusters. Nerds Gummy Clusters are so good. They are more recent than I thought. Nerds Gummy Clusters came out in 2020. Congrats to them. But like, isn't that crazy? That's not something that's just existed since childhood. Like, they've only been around for 6 years. I'd get headache Botox. I would get headache Botox. Like, I think I should. Like, low-key, I need to schedule a facial because I go to the same place my mom goes to. And I know they do Botox at that place, so I need to be like, hey, can I get Botox to get rid of headaches? I also want to try getting that piercing that allegedly gets rid of headaches. Hey, Peachy Muffin. Hi, Alexita. Botox freezes muscle, filler adds volume. Thank you. The other day, oh, you gotta get more. Yeah, that clocks for me. I remember them being new. I don't eat candy a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really get candy. The only time I really partake in candy is if someone else has some. Halloween occasionally, or the movies. I am not a candy connoisseur. I don't really browse the candy aisle. So, like, I just thought they'd always been around. I just never had them before. Because Garrett really likes them. So, like, I had them for the first time because, like, he had them. And he's like, do you want one? I was like, yes. And they're really good. I love them. I just want to eat candy. And you remember Big Chewy Nerds? Nerds Clusters kind of ate them up. And that's why the Big Chewy Nerds don't exist anymore. Nerds. Big Chewy. Oh my god, it's literally called Big Chewy Nerds Candy. I never had this. I don't need candy. I'm sweet enough. Me too. Me too. I do love that they're just called Big Chewy Nerds. Like, it's a nerd, but it's big and chewy. The clusters are so good, though. They do be that. They do be that. That being said, again, I really don't eat candy. Because my issue is they give me too much candy. Like, one of the most annoying things about me is I just kind of want, like, a little bit of something. Like, at Party City, they used to have, like, a little rack of candy where it was, like, 5 pieces for $1. And it was, like, the tiny little, like, squares. I loved that. Because, like, just a little square of candy is all I want. And so I don't really like getting a giant bag. And it's, like, I literally, like, I don't really, I like Nerds, like, regular Nerds, but I don't really eat them ever. Like, I just want one little box. Like, I don't want a whole giant thing of Nerds. I just want one little box. And that's my issue with candy. It's like, I can't just buy, like, one little piece. I just tried the straw lemonade gummy clusters. They're so good. That sounds so good. I enjoy some of their limited edition flavors. Mwah! POV, I'm a makeup guru. I'm Manny Moi. MUA. I now know it's an abbreviation. Sorry, y'all. I'm just smooching my boo. Don't apologize. Never apologize for showing affections to the ones you love. That being said, though, when I go to the movies, the last time I went to the movies, I think it was like this the last time, but there was like no line, so we just walked up to the counter, and I was like, where the fuck's all the candy? I look behind me. Well, no, actually, my mom finishes getting all the stuff. I look behind me, and I'm like, oh my god, there's like a snake line that has all the candy in it, and I just didn't get anything. But I do usually get the Sour Patch Watermelon when I'm at the movies. But I also like the little tiny cookie dough bites. I don't like the peach rings. I do like them, but the last time I had them, I threw up after that movie. It was after Wicked. I ate those peach rings, And we stopped and got Taco Bell, and the smell of the Taco Bell was making me. And then at home I threw up. So me and the peach rings are a no-go. Gamma, thank you so much for that 62-month resub. Thank you. I hope you're doing so good on this fine Sunday. That's such an experience, yeah. But I made it through Wicked. But yeah, so I do have that. Wheeling paint Alex with makeup. I mean, I don't wear makeup daily. I don't wear makeup, honey. It's all natural. They ask me every time if you want red vines or gummy clusters. Why just those two? Gagged me, you're so mugged. It's tattooed. But Gamma, I hope you're doing so good today. Thank you again for that resub. Mwah. I can mwah too. I like that y'all are complimentary greens right now. But not the same green, but complimentary. How, I'm not gonna read it, but there is an article that says how gummy clusters became Nerds' hero product. I like them. I really like those gummy clusters. Like, they outsell regular Nerds. Like, honestly, if they stopped selling regular Nerds and just started only selling the clusters, I wouldn't be shocked. They're so freaking good. I'm trying to think if I have any other notes from our days away. I kind of want to get new earrings because I was talking about it yesterday. Now, obviously, I'm getting so many ads. My issue is I just need to know if this is like water resistant. I can't do this on my phone. The brand is called Little Rooms, and they have fun jewelry. Waterproof. Is it all waterproof? Like, I'd appreciate it if it were just all waterproof. I fear it's not all waterproof. There is another one I was looking at yesterday or this morning, and it was called Cords Club, C-O-R-D-S Club, like a clubhouse. And those I think are also all water resistant. So I need to look into that website. I just don't want my boo sister. Just don't want my boo sister. I wouldn't dare. I don't know. I wanted to change up my earrings, but it's just so hard because, like, I don't know to what. I saw a tweet that was funny. Do you think it's okay for men to have earrings? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? But yeah, I do. I think it is more than okay for men to have earrings. I think it's okay for any sexual orientation of man to have earrings as well. Do you think all men should have earrings? I don't think all of them should. Like, at the end of the day, the decision is on an individual level on what like people want to do to themselves. But there are some men where I'm like, I just cannot picture you having earrings. Like, for example, there is not a single world. There is not any universe where I'm like, I could picture Garrett with the ears pierced. Like, I just can't. Like, I think one time I was like, should your ears pierced? He's like, no. And then I thought about it and I was like, yeah, probably not. Hi, Queen of Kings. Hello, I hope you're doing so good. Does your man have... Oh, no, he does not. No. No, my man does not have earrings, and he never would. And I cannot picture him with it. Like, I cannot picture a world he ever did. Not like I think it, like, I don't... There's such a minor thing. Like, I don't even think it would drastically change how he looks. But, like, I cannot picture him with, like, 2 little studs in his ears. I have enough piercings for the 2 of us. It's okay. I know a few guys with earrings. Yeah, I know a lot of guys that have their ears pierced. That being said, though, most of the guys that I'm friends with are homosexuals. So, not that they're more likely to have their ears pierced, but they kind of are. No, they're not. They're not. And that's... I just hear something happening to his ears. That's so crazy. Because, like, the lobe is, like, the least stressful thing. I've always, like, a cute little eyebrow piercing on a guy. Ooh. I'm never getting the ears pierced. No debate. Dang. See, Danny, I could picture you with your ears pierced, though. Like, I could picture you having, like, a small little gauged ears. Like, I can see without them, but I'm like, there are some people I'm like, I cannot picture them ever getting their ears pierced. But I'm like, I could picture you with, like, 2 little things here. For me, I think I want 1 ring on the lobe of the right ear. Do it. Live a little. I want to get another piercing so bad. Oh, I'm itching for one. But I have my belly button pierced, so I'm so hot. Like, I just have to remember that. Do y'all want to see her? I haven't shown her in a little bit. No one said anything. Everyone. Not a single word, nothing. No one's saying a single thing. Me, y'all want to see my belly button piercing? There she is. She's right here. Love her. My everything. Okay, I want to get my ears pierced again. Because also I want to go and just see the earrings they have. Because also I do want to get a different earring for my belly button. She got for free? Y'all can see it for free. The feet, no. But I did get a pedicure, so they're looking normal. Not that my feet always look normal, I want to clarify, but I just feel like I look human when I have a pedicure. My cousin has huge gauges and hangs fossilized shark teeth from them. That's cool. Paywall that, paywall that. Y'all could see the belly button today. Y'all could see her. I'm sure he has others, but it was shark teeth last time. That's so cool. I want to get my nips on the belly button. Oh my god, I was just thinking today. Like, I can't. Emotionally, I cannot get my nipples pierced. Because I've heard some people say they lose sensation and feeling in their nipples after they get them pierced. And that, like, really stresses me out. So that's, like, the one hang up. But they're, like, specifically, like, obviously any gender identity could get their nipples pierced. But there is something about, like, a she, her wearing, like, no bra and a shirt, and you could see, like, the barbell. Okay, you should have said that. I'm sorry. But that's, like, that's my hang up. And I was, like, thinking, I was like, what if I got one? And then see how that one is. Like, the whole nerve thing. That nerve, that's another reason. That's another one. But the sensation loss, yeah, like that happened. Like that's like, I don't think like super common, but I feel like there's like a notable percentage. All of the gays say oversensitive, and that's the thing. It's like you have one extreme or the other. I feel like. And that's like another stress. That's what's stressful about it. Because like if it's more sensitive, that's fine. But like of the sensation loss, that's not fine to me. I'm gonna still do it. No, I'm not trying to talk anyone out of it, but that's like my biggest like about it. Also, y'all, I let my hair air dry today. So here's my hair in its natural state. It's still a little damp. I did wash it today. And that's all I can say. I do need to get a haircut so freaking bad. I'm just like, okay, the place that's in the same building as my job, I've gone on my website to like make it, but I just get so stressed because they have like an option for like long haircut. And it's like, would that be me? Like, because they have that, because you know, like if you have longer hair, sometimes it takes longer to cut it. And so they want to make sure they like have the proper time allotted. But I'm like, I still want it long. I don't know. But that's my biggest hang up right now is like, I don't want to like book more time than I need. But I do need to book it. Can I book it for this Friday? Let's see. What is this tab that was trying to open? Oh, that's right, okay. Haircut appointment. Individual. Cut. Haircut. Yeah, because they have like high density / long hair. Please select this if your hair is high in density / thick or is significantly longer than shoulder length. Like, I don't have super thick hair, but I do think this is significantly longer than shoulder length. Why do we select if we're thick? Tay. Tay. Okay. I could get my hair cut this Friday. That's kind of stressful. Like that's so soon. Oh my god, this is getting so stressful now. It's becoming too real. But I can get my hair cut this Friday. Can I just look at a calendar? What about this one? Should I get it cut at the beginning? Oh my god. Y'all, some people book out. I'm stressed. I can't do this right now. What do we select if we're thick? Mm-hmm. Y'all, I'm ready to get into the game. I have to go to the restrooms a little bit, but like I just got comfortable. So I'm kind of like, that's how I feel. I just got comfy. Will y'all be able to hear it? I don't know. Yes. Okay, y'all. Previously in this game. What did happen? What did happen previously in this game? Oh, we were on a long one. I know that. Okay. Previously in this game, we went through the green door and we voted to ally. I think we were with Luna and we voted to ally, but we don't know where a lot of people are. I don't know. What notes do I have? Let's find out. We learned that the boxes moved. So old lady was not in the box with Clover and Kay. Old woman was in the box with Luna, is what we learned. But we learned previously that we know Dio killed the old woman. So, but like right now we're thinking it's Luna. Oh, also I wrote Dio claiming he has a kid. I don't believe it. I'm getting competition vibes and I'm so excited. Which Saw movie is it? Have you ever seen Saw 5? Where they make it to the end and they're like, oh my god, we were all meant to survive. It's kind of like that vibes, where it's like, it's not a death game, it's a everyone is so stupid game, and you basically have to do a bunch of escape rooms to escape, but there's a bunch of timelines. And it would take a really long time to summarize, but basically this is a sequel. In the first game, we had to do all the timelines, and then basically the information we learned on other timelines, we were able to use in the last timeline because of an electromagnetic field where someone like 9 years in the past was able to telepathically communicate with us in the present. And that's like where all the timelines came from, of like you were actually doing the timelines that someone else did like 9 years ago or something like that. And this game has not introduced. It's literally on my camera. Also, I have a new one. Okay. Huh, that's annoying. There is a there's a moth. Literally on, okay, I got it. There's a moth on my camera, but I've killed it. I have a new one. My last one's battery died, so my mom let me take hers because she has 2 of these. Anyway, so they haven't introduced the concept of the electromagnetic field in this one yet, but I think it is safe to say that information we find on other timelines will end up being important and useful. Because, for example, this one has a lock on it. So us in that timeline don't know how to solve it yet. So we have to get the solution to this in a different timeline. But again, they have not introduced the concept of an electromagnetic field yet, where we could telepathically communicate with us like 7 years ago or whatever. But I'm sure they'll explain that eventually. So that's why, for example, on this timeline, we think Luna killed an old lady, but we know, like us, know from a different timeline Dio killed that old lady. But again, it's a bunch of escape rooms. Also, in the last game, it was done to like help keep someone alive, And so this is kind of like, we don't know why this, they're called nonary games, not death games. We don't know why this nonary game is happening yet. We don't know what the point of it is, but the last one was assembled to save the person from 9 years in the past. It's just too damn expensive. How expensive is it? I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is gonna be that easy though. Look at that screen. Okay, there's a password. I dropped my, oh my god. I dropped my lotion and then I dropped my notes. Free sale tickets are like 1 to 2K per ticket. That's crazy. Do you think she's gonna sing anything from Wicked? That's insane. I've never, like, for 1 ticket. I've never spent that much on 1 ticket. I've spent that much on 2 tickets because each ticket was like $500. A chair and a green one at that. Okay. 9 switches. This is a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you flip some? Well, what if I just turn them all on? But like 2K, hell no, bro. Yeah, no. Oh, all of the TVs are on now. Security cameras. What about 10 Miyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. Damn, nothing. Does she have new stuff out? I don't know. Password. A red chair. Link. Okay. Wonder what this is. Don't know. Looks like a machine of some kind. Some binders. Looks like code. All these binders like that. No idea what it does. The exit, just like usual. And this is where we came in from. A lion. It's got a button. You can push it. I can barely make it up. I think it's something carved on the surface. A sun. Wait, so this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right, now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push the button. That's okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the light turned on. I guess it's a light switch. Okay. They make stars. Okay, they both make stars. I'm not 100% sure how that's helpful to me right now. Oh! Wait! Estmas? Estmas? Oh, wait. This is blue. ADGB. I think these are the passwords. And so then I need TMJYUVGJ. Let's see. Okay. TMJYUVGJ. Ah! I'm not TMJ. Did it work? I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk, do you see it? Someone above icon. Yeah. Okay. Oh, God. I only have a certain amount. Ugh. What am I trying? Let me go back. Hold on. You're right, I don't know where the colors are supposed to go. Yeah, it's just those. And it's just those. Okay. Let me look at it again. They don't want to give me more moves. Clearly, I need to be clicking on triangles. Oh my god, bro, I didn't actually think I'd get it. How do you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. What was that noise? Something happened on the screen. Look up, the one over your head. Will be me. Okay. Okay, it doesn't do anything. I wasn't sure if we had to solve it again. Okay, and this one... I know. A, D, G, B. Let's do it again. Okay. Bro, I'm getting good. This is getting dangerous how good I am. Okay, just like the other one. Look up. I was you. I was you. Will be me. Well, hold on. What's the yellow one? S G D Q N Y. Is that a G or a C? I think it's a G. Morphogenic field. Activate! Activate! Give me the answer! Answer, come into my brain. Ooh, I wonder what happens if we put... Well, I don't, because we're getting into it. Done. Good. That's all of them. Well done. Will you to take that disdain down? Yes, look at the corner of the screen. Yeah. An icon. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass. Four. 1, 2, 3. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh! I got it! Y'all, I'm getting so lucky. Okay. That, I feel like I did not do that puzzle right. What the heck is this? There's different words on each one. There's different words on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words, 9 squares. It was constant of the words around. That would be my guess. Okay, let's give this a shot then. I will be you. I was you. I was you. Will be me. Wait, what's this? She knows everything. Because I don't have that one. Is there another screen that I don't know about? I'm not trying to walk over here. I'm trying to rotate. What the heckies? Because I'm wondering, can I turn the light off and just turn those off? Okay, I don't need everything. I was you. Will. Okay. Get on the game. I was you. Will be me. Just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing changed though. Well, he's not here. Take a look at the screen up on the wall. Okay. So, star, sun, sun. Okay. That being said, though, I want the other solution. I wonder if there's one where I use all of them. Or I wonder if it has to do with one of these passwords down here. I doubt it. She knows everything. I was you. Let's try keeping everything, but she knows everything. Or like only keeping that. Okay. Back to the computer. Period. I ate that up. Oh, nice work. Look, the screen changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. Okay. Moon. Kind of the Michelle Visage of chat. You are. You and her are kind of one and the same. I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Alexita. And say yes, Mama, the Ross Matthews. Y'all, I haven't started this All-Star season yet. Give me that. Give me. I feel like I stupidly brute forced my way through that one puzzle. Me who did not watch the last regular season. Really? I'm shocked that I haven't started the season yet. Yeah, that's how I feel. Dang, I guess that's how I was supposed to figure that puzzle out, but I just brute forced it. I just counted. Because I could just count. Well, we have everything. You got the key, don't you? I do have the key, they're right. Okay, the ad's happening. I'll run to the bathroom now.
Rated E for everyone.
From the Bratz new DVD movie. In a beautiful Pixie's land, glittery Pixie's dust brings beautiful wings that flutter and fly. Bratz Fashion Pixies take to the sky. And now their magic secret shows. In the dark, their butterfly wings will glow. Little pixies and unicorn friends fly through a night that never ends. Bratz Fashion Pixies movie coming to DVD. Bratz Fashion Pixies. Dolls, unicorn, and DVD each sold separately. Glitter enhanced by animation.
Welcome to the Trolls world! Meet your new best friends for life, Trolls! You can work your styling magic on their totally trollicious hair. Brush it up big, tease it out wild, or go with a dazzle in your look. That's what I call an awesome hair day. Each sold separately. Ask your parents to take it to Hasbro.com. Our mission, to nail every sale. Our weapons, let's go. Sold out. Online? The Mom Madness game. It's an up and down adventure. There's a sale at the accessories store. Sales keep moving, the ATM keeps giving, and anything could happen. How fast can you finish your list? The Mom Madness game, a shopping adventure. Batteries not included.
Forever diamonds. I'm no ordinary girl. Real diamonds give me such a thrill. Shimmer, sparkle, shine. They've got real diamonds. Real diamond jewelry with each Bratz girl. I just sold my thing. Got a fresh real diamond ring. Real diamond bracelet, necklace for you. Certificate says they're real. If it's not Bratz, it's not a real Bratz diamond. Bratz Forever Diamonds dolls come with real diamond jewelry for you. Dolls each sold separately.
Once upon a time, princesses were called to rescue two captured plumbers. They trained intensely to master the skills necessary for survival. If you can stand up to really mean people, maybe you have what it takes to be a princess. Your mission? To use fire, wind, and water to save Mario and Luigi. Super Princess Peach, only on Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
We're going out tonight. The scene is out of sight. Gonna get my girls together. We'll be feeling alright. We're gonna move through the crowd. Come on, boys, get loud. 'Cause when the music starts bumping, the whole place will be jumping. It's my scene, my scene. You know what I mean. It's my scene, my scene. You know what I mean. My scene.
11.5-inch dolls, each sold separately.
You ready to rock?
Premiering this fall on DVD.
Chillax, girls.
Polly Pocket stars in her first ever full-length movie, Polly World.
Awesome, Polly.
Be
featuring a spectabulous contest at the ultimate amusement park with shopping galore.
It's so cool.
And fabulicious surprises.
Off the hook. It's a good thing.
Plus, see Polly and the Pockets in their biggest performance ever. It's an adventure you won't want to miss.
I'll get you next time, Polly Pocket. Just you wait.
So make a date for you and your best friends to chillax with Lila, Chrissy, Leah, Shawnee, and Polly in Polly World. Bring it home only on DVD this fall.
This is going to be the best weekend of my life.
The new My Scene movie is out.
It's a surprise costume party. What will we wear?
Amazing costumes.
I'm back. I play Mall Madness. It's so fun. I love Mall Madness. The lock for the door. It says lock. I'm gonna open it. Okay, you ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right, here we go then. 3, 2, 1. Security room will rank highly for me. At the end of the game, when I rank all the escape rooms, this one's gonna rank highly. This one was a breeze.
I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds.
It's pre-recorded. Hold on. I don't know if I turn the sink off when I wash my hands. I did turn the sink off. Isn't it crazy how you do something one time and then forever now have to check? Because there was one time I was like washing my hands or brushing my teeth before I took a shower and I forgot to turn the water off. And now I'm constantly worried about me turning the water off. Okay, we were looking for live feeds.
We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
This is so Saw 2. Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past? If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. Oh, what do we do? Oh, I wonder who's getting a botched TV edit. Dio. Well, no. Dio's getting an accurate villain edit.
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
So true, Diva.
Everything's designed to do something.
Automobile mobiles.
Once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
The School of Lotus. Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Didn't say that. At all. Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Well, that's convenient. By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. I'm frustrated. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
was an Ariana song that's just a hit for you on a personal level? I don't listen to Ariana like that. Like, so genuinely, I was also gonna say Side to Side. I was like, that song's good. Same, I don't listen to her. Like, I don't really listen to her. Like, I think she's incredibly talented. But I don't really listen to her. Like, honestly, I like that Yes and song that she had. But I'm really like, it's not One Less Problem, I could tell you that. Love Turned Wicked, yeah, she never got my attention. Like, it's just... Honestly, Rain on Me. Based on my Google of Ariana Grande music genre, primary genres are pop and R&B. I don't listen to a lot of R&B, is kind of my thing. And I feel like a lot of her stuff is R&B. Not all of it. She sang Rain on Me yesterday. I saw that video, which, like, it is kind of weird, because, like, first of all, it is Lady Gaga's song that you're featured on. And second, like, she's not there. Like, Lady Gaga's not there. Y'all really said shut the fuck up, Alexine. So, a lot of people are coming out as not being Arianators. Honestly? Popular. She ate that up. Yeah. The Gollum room.
There we go.
Shoot. That Rain on Me say, hold on. Rain on Me is good as fuck. Rain on Me is a good song. Everything here has been erased too.
Looks like it.
We're Shazamming songs or a concert. They're a bigger fish to fry. That is so crazy to me because you could just Google a set list. Like most artists that go on tour have their specific set list they do with little to no variation. Except like now people have their like hidden song or secret or exclusive song they do. Looks like it. I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. OMG, this is ours! I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean?
I don't really care, Alex. Sorry, we're so sorry.
I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he said that what passes for Gollum's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cash. These file names just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Thanks. Come on, I told you, I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Hey, what's going on? What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. Radical 9. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. What the deuce? Come on, chipmunk. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up, slowly rubbing tenderly at my head. Phi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is a security office. Maybe they've got it lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Okay.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. Oh, Radical 6, whatever. But I didn't want to worry Phi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna.
Oh my god.
I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
See in a minute.
Up there on the right, there looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find.
The computer isn't as cunty as Lotus. I know! Like, I really wish they kept the drawn CGs for this and didn't use the 3D models as much. Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
"21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
She doesn't have her companion. Oh, that's very true also, yeah. If I didn't have some assistance in her hacking. she didn't have two friends. What the fuck is it called? Electromagnetic fielding her the answers. There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
She didn't have Mary Kate and Ashley with her, yep. You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Why don't we rename the files? Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh? Oh, someone's coming in. Luna? Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Wanna listen to it?
What the hell is that?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours,
because
10 minutes,
she thinks Luna killed the old woman.
Suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? Oh, no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing.
Okay.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below at the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Didn't he not take the bracelets, though? And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
Alice?
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10
oh my God.
seconds.
It's Kay. Ah, when he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others. Oh, wasn't Alice dead first, and then they came back to this room, and then Luna was dead?
Kay was telling the truth. This is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, all right?
Sure.
All right. Should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes.
Like, why do we need our time code here?
1 minute later, at 0 hours, 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit.
Dio.
Who do you think it is?
Dio. I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they both move out of the frame. 11:40, Clover exits the room. Dio enters the room. Dio immediately exits the frame. Seems that Dio was up to no good during this period. Dio exits the room. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. Kay enters the frame, looks at his bracelet. 21 minutes until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Should I do a poll or do... I just kind of want to say it's Dio. Because why would he lie about where he was? Because wouldn't it make more sense for him to be like, Luna's dead? Because we don't know he killed the old woman yet. I'm going to say it. It's Dio. Hi, people snort. We did an escape room. And previously, Alice died and we were suspecting Luna. Well, the in-game, they were suspecting Luna. And then... But we know that it was Dio that killed the old woman. Not Alice, sorry. But then Alice is dead, and then Clover just yelled at Luna. Oh, I don't know. But we're thinking Dio killed Luna. Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something in there.
And you think that something was killing Luna?
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
I'm Luna down. I'll never turn her. She's my number one. Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Oh, okay. Why? Big Mama Clover. Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna, too.
That is true.
I guess Dio maybe also ran out of there because he heard the door. Like, maybe he was checking to see if she was alive. I guess Clover is the most likely suspect because she left. And then Dio just probably left when he heard the door because he didn't want to get blamed for it.
This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
What? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind. He would have only said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand? Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet. Which would mean he also knew she was dead. Right?
Exactly.
Oh.
If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place.
Okay.
Now why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations.
Yeah, we've seen her kill.
Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself.
I just feel like Clover would have grabbed the fuck out of that bracelet, you know? Well, I guess it would be suspicious.
If the latter was
but...
correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant
the most
that he said nothing
person.
About Luna.
Yeah, I mean, I'm Jedi up beneath her face.
Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely.
Okay.
So, if what I'm saying is correct...
Clover killed Luna?
What does it mean?
Diva, that's when Dio entered the room. Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth.
Oh, but we still don't know who killed Alice.
She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted.
Diva.
Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
God. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door. She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay.
Oh.
That seems the most likely place to find it.
I see.
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
A game theory.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
I'll keep it hush-hush. Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went.
Not having a movable camera. Oh, I can't see anything. I know. Skippy, come
Nothing
on!
about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So, Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not gonna know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Let's make our way back. Down the elevator. Up the elevator, whichever way. Go to the elevator. Now let's go back to our map and strut through the hallway. Warehouse A. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking.
Dang, we have a long way to go on this flowchart.
We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Let's draw the map from memory at the end. Yeah. I'm gonna have these 4 rooms on lock. I guess 5 if you count the big one.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Like, this is all such, like, fluff right now. Like, no one in here. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach. That just sits there and poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No
Ow.
good. There's no one in 3 or 4.
Sounded like we ran into her.
What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them, except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together.
She got so close to me.
What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others?
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Vi turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up from the wall and followed. The infirmary. Oh, an AED. Me when I'm silly. Me when I'm silly when I'm chained up. Oh. We look at the wall. 1103L is written. The first thing I felt was a strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel in the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cold, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess that partition was in the way.
Yeah. ...
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
Oh my god. So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Damn, who could it have been? There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelet activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
Ugh.
The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. Was it Quark who tied them up? No. I don't think so. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Fi bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No, this can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh?
I'm just thinking,
you need
Diva.
To think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Huh. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent, and he had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think that the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
At least her pockets probably aren't too deep. Fi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. If I were Clover, I would always be wearing a giant hoodie. She literally held an axe in there, a bracelet or two. Like, her wearing this out, she's like, damn, I can't do any of the same strategies I did last time. Then after a moment, she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
Leon. It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
016. 910. No. 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 I think it's on the other thigh. And it just transferred and it says Dio. Madam Horrible, flip it. Wait, Madam Horrible, flip it around. Wicked Witch.
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. I can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
I think it's on her. Her legs are like this. It's gonna say Dio on this one. Maybe the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
We can't rule him out. Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem to be the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on, you've got to have something.
The luminol.
Bro, this fucking luminol. Highlight, hello, I hope you're doing good today. Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
I know. Quark screen time. Where's Quark? Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So if you need to make it dark, you have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing. That would mean the rec room. Finite race for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. We knew we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. We've been in another room that has a light switch. Like, the rec room is not the only room that has a light that you can turn on and off. I have my little guy here with his little beer gut. My little guy. My little amiibo of the Moblin. Or whatever. I better hear that ding and see Quark's dead body. We just see Kay on the little ride. I was waiting for that cue. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of an animal come under attack for some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and nearly dead. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated and only species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated. These are things that I think of too when I see a dead body. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. We've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Then who did it? All right, then. Are you saying you killed them? Maybe.
Are you insane? And just when would I have... I've been with
When
you
would I have
this
done
whole
that?
time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
He's gonna find the spray bottle. Oh?
Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons? Is that the name of the manufacturer? Myrmidons.
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
Yeah, it's itchy.
But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Yeah, in Alice. This is the knife that was stabbed in Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Okay. I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Richie, thank you so much for that raid. Hi, everyone coming in from Richie's stream. I hope it was so good. How was Big Hops? I hope it was so much fun. And hi, everyone coming in. My name is Lauren. I use she, her pronouns. And right now, everyone is dead except for me and this girl, Fi, and a kid named Quark, but we don't know where he is. What is Big Hops? My nose is running. Yeah, we're searching Dio's dead body, and we found this knife that we're positive is the one that was used to kill Alice, and we think it was the one that killed the old lady. Think like Mario Odyssey but frogs so far. That sounds like it'd be so fun. Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound. I love Mario Odyssey so much. They never make sequels for the games I want them to have sequels for.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is.
But I feel like after Donkey Kong, I feel like they don't need to do another Mario Odyssey.
In other words,
those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
Oh, my nose is still running. No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found two things.
The luminol.
The knife and this.
Oh. What the fuck is that? Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it's for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now
Yeah.
Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh, man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
Oh my god. She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, yeah. So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
That's stupid.
This axe in here.
You're saying it shortened the suit out or
I
something.
think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he
Well, I
was.
still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
An ID? She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
Oh my god. That's the one Tenmyoji had. Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
Bro, this route is so freaking long. Huh.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here,
It's
though.
Okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But
Because
why?
There are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Not Clover? Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that the one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Sr.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Sr.?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
God, then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After
Then
he was attacked,
who killed
he
Kay?
used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B. Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Sr. was Dio, then...
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
By who?
5 minutes remain until ambidex
By who?
polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible. Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. Although only one of us needs to go in there. It was me. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention and started it. I just walked over. My bad, my bad. This way we go. I'm tired. The caffeine from the chai is leaving my body. Well, I don't think both of us should go in there. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, you shouldn't have been able to get it
We
open.
must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. I guess. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be? Also, why would he open up that instead of just the door?
Well,
Like,
there's
I
one
know
place
he
I'd
doesn't
like
have
to
his
check out.
bracelet, but like...
Come on.
Do you know something I don't? What do you know that I don't know? Well, I'm sure the map will tell us where we're going. Ah, the room D and K investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quirk might be in
Yeah.
there. Alright, let's move. Don't we have to do the ambidex polling? Well, I guess we have like 45 minutes, low-key. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs. You know, the folding ones that says director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for
That
us?
would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm going to open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Something tells me I'll have to be going in here at a different time, and I should keep this in mind. A lion and a sun. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in it?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
KSDA4IUSD. Like, Diva, you weren't even trying. Like... What? KSDA4IUSD.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all.
Like, what?
If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something.
What?
Shall we?
What? Fi turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe memento mori. Remember death. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember. Am I remembering? What am I remembering? What? It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. LOL. Lamau even. Let me flip through my notes. I just don't think I have that. I don't think I do either. Sigma, I don't know where the fuck you saw that before, because I know I didn't. I think we'll come back to that one. I have Herald ID. I have Reminisce Science. Or Reminisce. I have Reminisce and whatever the other word was. Well, I guess we're gonna go to a different route. Ninth lion eating sun. Need pass. Need user. And pass. Okay, well, let's start a different route, I guess. What was this one? Bro, where y'all? We can't do this right now, but we're gonna go all the way back to after the first game that we did with our diva, Luna. But we gotta betray this time.
We don't have time to talk about this.
I think that's who we're betraying here. As Fi and I stepped out of the AV room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hit 0, do we really?
You chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I'd choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on! Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Let's get ready to rock!
Let's get ready to rock! We're all finally here.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Wow, there's so many faces this time. Oh, fucked up. Oh, fucked up. Oh, fucked up of me. Fucked up of me. Fucked up of me. Fucked up of me.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Who am I with? I'm a pair.
Sigma?
Luna, it wasn't me. We should totally just stop Caesar. Fi,
Why
literally.
did you and Fi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, We only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you, Fi. Like, can you imagine if I was like, yeah, Sigma?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
That being said, though, who would ever, like... Yeah, but no. Like, if you betray the first time, whoever you paired with the second time knows you'll betray.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Yeah. Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fi opened her mouth, then shut it again, and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What?
Why?
You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god.
I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Like, Clover... I love Clover so much. She's so stupid. Like, Alice and Clover know each other. They know each other. And Clover's like, Alice is gonna pick Ally. And Kay's like, is she though? And Clover's like, you're so right. Like, Clover, you know her.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
But Clover was there.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yeah, like, yeah, but it wasn't just her against him.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it?
Yes.
Oh my god. These characters today.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
Clover. I know, the mental gymnastics.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Alice, I'm so sorry that the one person you know is the biggest girl failure on the planet. That was when I finally noticed Dio, Cork, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor.
Oh, so last time we saw how this one went, but now we're seeing how the other one went. So now we know how both conversations went.
I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man?
It's always so weird being at, like, close to the end of the route, or, like, when everyone's dead in a route, and then coming back, and it's like, oh, everyone's alive.
Keep an eye on him.
It looks like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams, either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
We already saw that. Because now we're paired up in different ways.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoji, or Alas, or Mooney.
Oh, it's not going to be very lucky for... If you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round, like the bracelets. But some aren't going to be so lucky Tenmioldi, Alice, or Mooney, because they all have only 1 point.
Everyone?
Basically, it was him explaining the thing.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
Because the bracelets are going to reach 0.
I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before 0 told us?
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
Okay. And so now we are all splitting up. Everyone's mad at each other. We're having our flashback to how I got here. I woke up here. Off topic, but it's taking a lot for me to not be reacting to some of my coworkers on Slack with their gun emoji. Like, my patience is wearing thin. What are they doing to you? Okay. So where are we gonna head off? Let's head off to the lounge. Although I think, like, we've headed to all these places before. They're talking and they have that book about COVID-19. Okay, Radical 6. Now in the infirmary. The old woman, and we're... Oh, and you have a key on the back of your head. And now the crew quarters. Who's in here? Tenmioldi. The ladies. They're just talking. We already saw all that, though, last time. Now the doors are open. So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can.
Thank you.
Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Okay. The options Fi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Tenmioldi and Quark, Magenta would pair up with Clover and go through the blue door. Huh, what doors did I do before? Blue and green. Oh, I could only do one this time. I guess it's the other one. So the green door and the blue door. Fi and Dio, yellow, pair up with K and go through the red door. Which this is what I've done before. Option B, Alice and I would pair up with K and go through the blue door. Which we've also done. Tenmioldi and Quark would pair up with Luna and open the red door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Clover and open the green door. Option C, Alice, me, and Clover pair up and go through the red door. Tenmioldi and Quark would pair up with K and open the green door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Luna and go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic door.
They really changed the gun emoji to a water gun. It's so funny that they did that. Okay, so who's going where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
Oh.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up.
Oh my god.
Partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you. You betrayed me last time, Fi.
Yeah.
And Dio, you betrayed Tenmioldi.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio!
Oh my god, Quark, I haven't seen him in so long. So every day at close, the cafes are supposed to report their stocks so the bakery can restock on them on all items. The closers are lazy and trying to get out faster so they don't fill out the full form, and it causes problems. And someone literally just posted LOL. I think there was just a mix-up with the morning order. No, Diva, there was no mix-up. You didn't order correctly. This is literally your fault. That is so annoying. I love how everyone hates Dio. It's so funny that everyone hates Dio. Like, not one person trusts him. Which, like, he killed the old woman, but, like, they don't know that right now. But, like, isn't that just so crazy? It's like, all these people are so right to not trust him. Well, sir, that would piss me off so bad, because it's like, you're literally not doing a part of your job. Like, yeah, closing's annoying, and, you know, you want to get out of there. But it's like, that is unfortunately a part of the, like, the closing procedure.
Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's one right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
So it seems pretty set.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am. Then I get to go with Alice again.
Clover.
I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad.
Alice will betray her.
I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then?
Dude, if you don't want to close, we got so many applications, the door is right there. I'm so happy. It's so true. All that being said, people hate closing. Like, that was a kind of a constant problem when I worked at the pottery place, was like, nobody wanted to close.
That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door.
And then they kept firing the people that not like they wanted to, but that did. Like, they fired the assistant manager, who literally, like, was a closer, like,
Dio,
4
Luna, and I
days
are
out of
going
the
through
week.
The blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our
3,
doors.
2,
I'm not writing the schedules if they're
0.
lucky.
Chromatic doors closing.
I'm on the next page of my notes. Okay, so we haven't been in this room yet. Huh. Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Me and my girl, Sigma's Angels. Did I already say that with like the last group of people that we were with? Huh? Well, that's
It
interesting.
opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details hardly seems important to me. They
Okay.
gave us the way forward.
I do
say
feel
we
like we're so frequently with the girls. We
Come
are.
along now.
Because we were literally with Alice and Luna last time. Without waiting for a response, Alice strode. We're sisters. Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. How were we in the pantry? No, we were not. Oh God.
Whoa, this is amazing. Who'd ever need this much underwear?
The men aren't giving anything, I fear. They're not. What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties.
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
Oh, bless her heart.
It's where you
my
keep food.
my girl failure.
Oh, I guess guess that makes more sense.
Ha 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 ha. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
It looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
What if it's not to keep Radical 6 in, but it's to keep Radical 6 out? I don't know. Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Seek. Oh, wait, out. Y'all, I watched the Game Changer Roulette 2 episode. It was so freaking good, bro. An empty plastic container. It says basic water. So you put basic water in here. Neutral water, acidic water. The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got a 5x5 grid. The top row is empty though. So put something in them. Probably more boxes. There's something in here. I know we discussed DMs. I went on stream record that I'm currently obsessed with Josh Rubin. His freezing was crazy. Like the first freeze he did, it literally looked like I just paused the video. Like he was just like, I'm like, how do you stand so still? Whoa, what are you doing? You broke it. Oh. Warm drawer. What the hell? This drawer is so warm. That's ridiculous. Why would it be? You're kidding, it is warm. What's going on? You took out of the dolly. Yeah, then maybe it's for heating up food. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some warmth residue. Fractions, they're pages. Oh, there's, okay. Y'all, I actually do have pens in all 3 of these colors. Okay. The blue ones are Saturdays. And the red ones are Sundays. Okay, noted. Truly a talented man. It's crazy. Okay. I ordered some really skinny ass pens. It says Uni .38. It's from Mitsubishi Pencil Co. Jetstream. They're really skinny and they don't smudge apparently. And the black numbers are weekdays. Okay. Pretty impressive shelves. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? Ah! Okay. Well. So these are all drawers. So many of them. 366. I said there are 366 drawers. You just look at them and figure them out. I did math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with letters A through G. So you've got 7 columns and 4 sections, being 28 columns total. Has a few spots with aren't any more drawers. There are 26 spots you can calculate. That's 366. Okay, of course, it's pretty simple stuff. Okay. Well... Huh. The only issue with this... What? Oh, here we go. This is a calendar. It looks weird, though. Yeah, I need that. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Not woman. Okay, the day the man was abducted. There is something on the back. The screen lit up. It looks like design when you type something in. Okay, I don't know about that yet. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, let me look at the thing that I have, because this is probably how I get into the thing. Calendar first half of year. Okay. So, one... Okay. Well, hold on. 1, 2, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, okay, I guess no. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's annoying. I can't go into that one. Like, I need to get in that one, though. Unless it's what's... Well, no. Well, it's a faucet. Connect to water storage. Well, I have no clue what that's for. Because I feel like it has something to do with these, but, like, I can't get in those. I can't get in that one. Okay, then there's... Ooh. Empty beaker. Oh, it's full of ice cubes. Ugh, no good. It won't even budge. Okay, there's a lock on it. Why'd they put a cabinet? It's hard to get to, agreed. It's got a sliding door. What is this? A binder? It's got a couple pieces of paper. We probably ought to hand on... Whatever. I'm gonna look at it. I think it keeps the wheels in place. We push it. Okay, well, I moved it. Alright, let's see if we can move it. Oh, now I get to this side. There's something here too. Chemical. pH scale, now the chemical. Okay, pH test. Got it. Okay. Unless I'm saying, like... Well, no. Because, let me look at the stuff I just got. pH document. Drinking water is 7. Nutrition balance 1 week. Does that have to do with this one? Oh! Oh! 1, 2, 3, and then this is, I think, F3. A, B, C, D, E. E, 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay, and then we have 327, which is A, B. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, and then we have 5, 7, which is 1, 2, 3, is in the 4, 5, 6, 1. 5, 7. So A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is A7. And then 730, which is 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9. And then we have 10, 11, 12, which is 11, 11. And blue. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, E3. Perfect. Did it work? Look at the shelves, huh? The shelves, whatever, they open. Okay. 1, 2, 3, B14. Hopefully I can just open all of them, they don't close. Thank God. Okay. 4, 5, 6. A7. We're getting through, we're getting through. Come on, drawer. I have 2 more. A6 again. Another A. We have A6 and A7. That's 4. Looks like another one. Okay, and then 10, 11, 12, G6. That makes 5. Let's do this. Okay. Ooh, pasta rations. Soup rations. Salad rations. Meat rations. Box of fish rations. Oh. Maybe it'll take less time if I go around this way. Warm drawer, do I put it back in? The screen's dark, maybe it's not on. There's a card slot, maybe there's a connection. Oh. Okay, I filled that in. Oh, maybe it's this? No, that's so not a card. Metal piece. Oh, for this? I don't have enough parts. That's crazy. I could just take the drawer out. Like, okay. Okay. Okay, let's put some water in here. Let's fill the beaker. Water, yes, it's just water. Okay. Archive, how's my pH? So drinking water. Oh, hold on. Let me do 9. Let's see if this works. Let's fill this thing. So it's water filled. Let's combine it with this. I should have done +2. Not +3. Because it's regular water. Okay. I guess I could also test it to make sure. Like, that's blue. Okay, basic water. Okay, what else? Neutral water. What do they think is neutral water? 7. I'm gonna say 7. I'm not gonna touch it. Okay, and then acidic water. What if I do 3? Did you see the buttons over there? 3. Okay, so 7 buttons and all. I wonder if the numbers have anything to do with what comes out of the machine. I wonder. I mean, I'm figuring it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. -3. Acidic water. Okay. Do I put these back? Okay. I still need this damn card slot. Oh my god. Oh my god, a button. Press. Looks good to me. There. Did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like a lock open, so we can open it? I assume, yeah. Huh, so it's supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Looks like it can open from both sides, see? I think it opened from the front and back too, then there's no hinge, just one huge lid. It's sitting on top of the bottom. There's something inside the ice cube too. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? There's a square hole. You just need to slide. Oh my god. Okay. We can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there's a limited amount of times one can be moved. Okay. God. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, I'm gonna retry. Because I meant to do that, that, this, that. Okay. I'm not gonna enjoy this one. Mama. I'm not gonna like this one. Okay. I love slide puzzles. I usually do too. Damn. Maybe I should try going this way. It's like I need that one to get there first. I feel so dumb. You're so smart, Princess. Do you see the solution? Does anybody see the solution? I think you need to get that block in the middle. Not middle left part. That's how I feel too. But I'm like, dang, I don't know how to get that there. Well, I have a plan. It's only when it touches the X's where it gets cold, I think. Or all three in that lower right. I know, how am I gonna get them all there? Because I can't. Is it bad if I look up this? Like, y'all, I'm really like, I've been trying to see a solution. Like, I feel like at a point in time I have to hit the up arrow and I just don't know when. Hi, Jargon. Hello. I hope you're doing so good today. Hi, Kevby. Hello. I hope you're doing so good today. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Y'all, I would have never got this. right, down, left, down, right, down, left, right, down, left, right. I would have never got it. I don't understand the rules of the color change. It's like it can each piece can only move 4 times. Oh my god, give me that fucking thing. Where's my items? It's gonna warm it. Let's melt this. Just no clue how to do it. Yeah, like there's no world I would have got that. Open it up. Look, hot. Ah, are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. Oh my god, visitor ID. I could use that here. Oh. Wait, it says something. Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Neutral incorrect. Please rectify. Basic water incorrect. Please rectify. That's devastating. Okay. Basic water is not 0? Oh, isn't it 9? Seven, 8, 9. Okay, empty, empty. Neutral water's not 0. Should be 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 4 on that. No? 1, 2. Yeah, it's 4 on that. Okay. And then acidic water. Let's put that down the drain. Okay. So I'm gonna do 4 for this. Basic water. I'm gonna do 9. Unless iodized water. I feel like it should be 9. Well, we'll see. You'll tell me if it's wrong and I'll try them all again. And then a neutral water. Seven, so that should be 0. Let's try this again. Because I'm too lazy to use the kit. Okay, shall be rectified now. Okay, let's do the stupid cup. Oh, it's green. Does that not mean neutral? But what does +1 look like? Okay, that's also green. Okay. What does the 10 look like? Okay, that's blue as heck, so. Let's do that at 10. Let's do this as 2. Oh, that one is +1. They're all off. This room is, yeah, this room, not enjoying it thus far. I can tell you that right now. Not a fan of this one, let me tell you that. Thank God. Yeah. Okay. Rearrange the orders so they match these values. You can swap them, right? Let's give it a shot. Okay. Hold on. So am I trying to get everything to be like even? Should I have a well-balanced diet? That's okay, but this isn't. Why? Oh! Oh, hold on. I see it now. I see it now. I see it. Okay. I need my note. Okay. Orange is 133. Blue 132. Green 210. Purple 312. Yellow 121. Okay. And so for this day, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8. 9. Oh no, I need 10. I need 10s. Okay. Oh my God, I'm not trying to go out of the whole thing. Okay. So to do that, we need 3 purples. A yellow. Mm. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We need 3, 4, 5. Well, I need 1 purple. 2 green? 3, 4, 5. What are we looking at? Okay. 1. How do we get that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got it. Okay. So we can have one of these instead. Or we can have a blue one instead. But we need a protein and a fat. Well, maybe these will be easier. And that's also 10, 10, 10. Or is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's also 10, 10, 10. They're all 10, 10, 10. Ah. So we need multiple combinations that will give us 10. Okay, well, let's start orange. Is 3. Let's do 2 orange. Okay, our protein's too much. because we don't need the yellow. Let's get a green in here. Let's get the yellow back. Nope. Let's get all the greens so I can look. So now I need 2 carb. Let me switch one with the yellow. Okay. Let me throw purple in here. Okay. I need a 2 and a 1. I don't have anything that does that. Y'all, this is horrible. What's this do? Okay. What's this do? Okay. What does that do? Let's get another blue in here. Let's get a green in here. Let's get the blue back in here. Let's get another purple in here. Let's get the green. Let me start by maybe getting the middle one up. Let's do blue. Let's do blue, orange. I just need 1 more carb. Like, what if I switch that? If I just throw this in here. That's too much carb, though. I hate this. How's this one looking? Like, all these look rough. Okay, this needs 2. Okay, let's put an orange in this. Let's move an orange here. No. Let's move an orange here. No. Let's move an orange here. Oh my god. Cool. This purple has too much fat. I only need 1 more carb. That gets rid of too much. Oh my god. You need 3. Okay, a purple has to go somewhere in here. Let me put an orange in there too. I don't have any more orange. Okay. We need a carb. Okay, I have no more. Okay. I don't even know what I should be trying to do anymore. Like, bro. Okay. Let me just put these in my own color order. So we have orange, 2 blues, 2 greens, 2 purples, 3 yellows. And what does this look like? What does this look like? Okay, that just only has too much protein. Because these both have a lot of protein. And that's pretty short on fat. Let's do that. Maybe do that instead. Okay, now that just needs 1 of everything. Okay, 2 protein, 2 fat. Oh, there's only 1 orange. We have to use the orange somewhere. Let's put the orange here. We have to use it. Okay? It's got to be somewhere. There's too much protein. Let's get rid of a blue. Knock down some of that protein. Let me bring some of that protein back. Let me put a little green. Okay. I hate this. I'm at the point where I am just seeing what sticks. And we can't do one of everything again. Why? Okay, if we have the orange there, and that cannot move. The blue can get in here, though, and replace green. But that's too much protein. The blue has too much protein. So these have to be separate. We need another carb, which the purple has plenty of. But I need more fat. Which the thing that has the most fat is the blue. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to look at what I still have. So we have 1, 3, 3. 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. Okay, and then we have 2, 1, 0, 2, 1, 0. How many purple? We have 2 purple, which is 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. And then how many of the other things? We have 2 yellow, which is 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Okay. So we have to use 1, 3, 3 somewhere. 3, 4, 5. And then that has to have a 1, 2, 1. It has to. Because we need to be an even number, because it has to have something. We have to have 2 of the 2 1s. Okay? I think we need a 3, 1, 2 here. Because we need to get, so 3, 4, 5. I need one more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need another 2. Okay. So, based on how that one is, there's a 2, 1, 0, 2, 1, 0. That cannot be with those. But how am I going to get to 10? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It only equals 15. Like, it doesn't even equal 10. Like, shouldn't equal 20? I have 1 orange. 2 blue. I have 2 purple. 2 green. Oh, I have 3 soups. I have 3 soups. Well, 2, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to look at it again. I wish I could move these entire things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's also 10. Let me put these back in order so I can visualize again. 1, 3, 3. Unless I wrote it down wrong. One, 3, 3, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 0, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I have all 10 written down. There's only 5 in each thing. Okay. 133 has to go somewhere. It just does. But I don't understand how to get 10 with anything else. Like, am I... Christ say? These are all 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And that's also all 10. I don't think we need this much fat in our diet, is what I'll say. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. I just don't understand how I can get it to 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It only equals 15. That's where I'm stumped. It doesn't equal, like, it needs to equal 20. I can't retry. Oh my god. That was stupid of me. High key. Shit. We're back to square one. Oh no. Okay, I need one more carb. What does that do? Okay, that's too much fat. Hold on. I may go, okay, I'm gonna go back to my stream. I need to go back to what I had before I started doing other things. That was so stupid. Okay, okay, okay. We have purple, red, fish, fish, purple. Wait, no. Purple, red, green. Purple, red, green. This soup. Wait. Purple, red, green. Purple, red, green. That soup. Wait. Oh my god. I don't need it to be 10 on these. I don't need it to be 10. I need it to be 7, 9, 4. 8, 10, 9. Y'all, I really lucked into that one. 8, 11, 9. 9, 10, 10. That's what I need it to be. Well, I'm still going to have the answer I lucked into, even though I don't know how I did it. Okay, so this one, this is a B day. B needs to be 7, 9, 4. Okay. 7, 9, 4, I think I can get. Oh my god, hold on, I undid it. Well, let's do the game how they intended it then. Hold on. Hold on, let me copy over my notes. Red. Blue. Green. Purple. Yellow. 1, 3, 3. 1, 3, 2. 2. I'll do it the entire way God intended it to be. I thought they all had equal 10. That's so awkward. We've been here for so long. I'm shocked I haven't Googled for this yet. Okay. That explains why that clearly didn't equal 10. Okay. Okay. So A, 8, 10, 8. B, 7, 9, 4. C, 8, 10, 9. D, 8, 11, 9. E, 9, 10, 10. Okay. Well, I think the B with the 4 will be easy. Because we can see 2 yellows. Because I don't think all of our greens would need to be here. So 2 yellows. Let's look at a blue and 2 greens. Oh, bro, my life has changed. And who's to say, maybe I've been changed for the better. But I have been changed for good. Wow, look how easy that was. Okay. I'm gonna say this definitely needs a purple. Heck, maybe even 2 purples. And that's 6, 7, 8. And then let's just look at a red. No. No, this needs 1, 2, 3. It needs 2 of the... Okay. And that needs to be 10. I could do a yellow instead of the red. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is correct, but we need 2 more in the other place. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all, I couldn't be happier. Okay, now this one, I'm going to do it the way I started doing it last time, but had to give up. Wow. I'm gagged at me. So we have 1, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3, 6, 7. That's today. 1, 3, 2. 2, 1, 0, 2, 1, 0. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1. Okay. So, we can do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. I think this has to be like... something like this. Wait, I really fucked that up. Let me write this a bit more spaciously. Okay, I did not write it more spaciously at all. I wrote it like less spaciously, actually. Okay. So these both need to have their things equal 8, which I think means they both should have a 3, 12 thing, which is purple. So they should both have a purple. And they should both have a 2. They should both have a 2, 10, which is green. Okay. This one I'm trying to brute force. Oh my god. I couldn't be happier. Oh, I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Aren't you a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Y'all. Y'all. How do I get the other thing, though? Hold on. I want to solve it in sincerity, but I need them to tell me how to do it. Okay. This one, it's a lot easier. So we just have to, in this thing, put Christmas Day, because that was the day Sigma was abducted. So we have to put that here. Or the day he was knocked out, whatever. And then we get a password like immediately. So Christmas is 12 B 12B 13. Okay, cool. Because the only other important day we know. Okay, it's probably a safe password. Was screen shuts off after a certain amount of time? No, we need to be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Star, sun, moon. Okay. Well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked away up here. Oh, what a relief. Okay. I was so worried I'd have to do this again. That took so fucking long because I didn't understand how to do it. Okay. Give me this fucking file. Let's go back here, type the other code. Oh no. Well, I have the password for this. What room am I in? Pantry. Oh. Is it the sun and not a star? I just drew stars. I'm so sorry for how long that puzzle took. Oh, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary says floor A. So the lounge is to make this floor A at the top floor. I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. This must be it. Sorry, I'm finally scrolling up in chat. Bye, Light, if you are still here. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, sometimes in order to go forward, you need to go back. It's true. I am glad I did do that puzzle as God intended, but it is kind of cracked of me. I managed to get as far as I did not knowing how to do the puzzle. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Get me out of this fucking room. Oh, what if I did today's date for it? I don't think that would have worked. It's the exit, it's locked. Here we go. Okay, do it. 3, 2, 1. Y'all, we have to decide, are we going to betray Clover or ally with Clover? I understand why they had 10 marked in that one puzzle, but I really wish they didn't. Girl, betray that hoe.
45 minutes.
The gate's been
One of the
open?
other teams must have done it.
I sense Dio.
Even back yet.
Thank you. I forgot. Thank you so much. Well, now we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa, did you two just get back?
Did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the
Ho
blue
as a
door.
cute nickname for my BFF, yeah. Ho, endearing. My only pet that street, thank
That
you.
would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
I think just Dio, huh? Wait, you guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
there's an explanation for that. I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark?
Bro, Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
And we didn't look in the giant pods in there, so he went through the blue door to see if he'd gotten in there.
That's not it. Look at this map.
Bro, I really don't need to see how this works. Like, so genuinely, I don't need to see this. This does not help me. This does not help me. Like, I'm not helped. Oh, so you got through the green door in the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh, well maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance at finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor 80, you guys.
Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Peck? My pecs? My huge, massive pecs? I do love that we get to see rooms that, like, we aren't solving yet. Like, it's kind of like a little peek. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick.
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
The gag of me needing to Google the ice puzzle and just powering through that lunch menu one. Damn, he's not here.
Oh, Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Hey, Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. Us bros gotta stick together. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? Looks just like the other one.
It's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences, though.
This one has
Look
white
over there.
doors. The doors are shining. No way. Sigma is so silly. How do we feel about Sigma compared to Junpei? Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it.
Like as a protagonist.
See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
Like, is Sigma giving more than Junpei was? I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
First we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
Alright, let's go.
I think Junpei was giving more because he was more of a character with actions that he did on his own. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't help that I do read Sigma. He is just... But I like Sigma more because he's cuter. Yeah, I do feel like... I don't know. I like both of them. I got no beef. But Sigma is cuter, yeah. Dio!
It's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating.
I don't feel like grabbing a microphone, so I'll talk to him on the phone to tell you this. Dio. Do you really think Quark, the 11-year-old child, is Zero Senior? Like, do you, in that stupid head of yours, really think that is a viable... Like, I know there's 9 of us, and in theory, like, any one of us could be Zero, Dio. I realize that. Of the 9 of us, do we really think it's Quark? Like, do we think it's him, Dio? Do we?
Look at all those fools running
Goodbye.
around.
Click.
That's insane!
Yeah,
There's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
Have we learned anything about Tenmyoji and Quark, or just that they know each other? Just that they know each other, and we do know Tenmyoji told Clover stuff that made her trust him, but we don't know what yet. Like, not in this run, but we do know that they, in the last run, had a conversation that made Clover really trust Tenmyoji. However, we don't know what the conversation was, and, like, he did backstab Clover because he, like, told her something that made her pick Ally. Like, it got her to trust him to make her pick Ally, and then he picked Betray so Quark could have points, and she was like, what the fuck? But yeah, we don't know how they know each other yet, though. The air grew thick with tension, but before the temperature managed to set it, a light fly burst through the room.
Sigma.
Which, that also being said, like, I've played this game before. I also don't remember how they know each other.
Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Oh, where are we
The
going?
crew quarters.
What's in the crew quarters? Yeah, if Luna's dead, like, but we haven't even voted. Just vote. We haven't even voted yet. Like, oh no, we voted once. I'm sorry. Just vote. Just vote. We have voted one time. I know, it's always... I'm glad that we've done the crew quarters room. Just vote. Just vote.
No.
Oh my god. Like, if there's one thing about these two... I love these girls. They won't stay alive for shit. Let me tell, spoilers. There are routes where they don't die. I swear. But man, oh man.
What in the world?
Are you sure? Yes.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes
Like, confidently. At least one of them. But which one? I don't know. There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as I was hearing them. Can I just skip this? Because we see this so much. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Yeah, dying is the new getting held at weapon point, literally. Like, if you were a part of the OG second donor game, you'll know. Everyone and their grandmother was held at weapon point. Sorry, let me correct myself. It was weapon point. Yeah, like, there weren't just guns or knives. There were both that you were held at. But this, like, that old woman is dead. Alice and Luna are dead. Luna was the same. With the gun again. They're dead, both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled in my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
In the word of Jazz Masters, oh lord again, a fucking again, literally. Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally.
Who went through Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went through the infirmary, I believe, this time. So I think technically, like, Clover would have the thing that killed Luna.
If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yeah, Dio.
Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
Dio, is it you on the phone? I want you to grab some earbuds. What I have to say is very important. I can't risk anyone hearing it. I'm gonna whisper it so quietly. So, Dio, you have to turn your earbuds all the way up.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange.
Yeah.
But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway?
The better question
It really
is,
seems like a time for a nap.
when did Dio bang his head against the wall 10 times?
She was probably put to sleep.
What are these things that we're coming up with, Dio? What?
Oh,
How?
Come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah, that
So
the white
you're
gas.
suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room.
Yeah, who sleeps like that?
I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
Yeah, at least the necklace didn't shift at all. She's protected, yeah.
Disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that's
Like, as she's like, oh, let me
suspicious
fix
to me.
this. Bitches with scoliosis. That's how
crazy.
the
Cork
bitches
couldn't
with
have done
scoliosis
this.
sleep.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
Well, Dio. Even if he were murdered, we'd still have a body to find. Like, yes, he is still disappeared, but would him being murdered explain that? No, because we can't find him regardless.
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off! That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Were we? Were we? Were we? And that is why Akira always said, where is the body? Where is the body?
Closes. All players, please
I
enter
think
your
I'm gonna
votes.
die in this house.
If no vote is recorded
I think
before
I'm
the
gonna
deadline
die
has
in this
passed,
house.
any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Damn, it didn't even say
All right,
that on that.
Time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry
So
about.
you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right.
Oh, she's
Right
getting
now,
happy.
Your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray.
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight.
Well.
If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins.
Damn, because see, I was like, Clover's definitely going to ally because we have Alice with us. But now that Alice is dead.
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys.
Like, if we were talking to Clover, she'd be like, Clover's betraying.
Come on.
We're just gonna betray. But I think I'm gonna die in this house. Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death would have had on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Fi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Bitches, don't be stupid challenge. Do that challenge. Oh. Hey, Fi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
But are we? Are we both planning to vote ally? Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally.
That means that they could just betray, and Dio will have points.
Her opponent is Dio and me.
And Fi.
That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray? Duh!
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore.
Like, Dio literally benefits the most from Luna dying.
You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here.
Like, so genuinely, like, I don't condone the murder of anyone. But I think there are some points in this game where it's like, I think we just all need to have a serious conversation and just kill Dio. like, having him around is clearly not helpful. We're always worried about him getting 9 points. Like, let's just get him out of the equation. Like, okay, he's going to escape and leave us all for dead. Well, there's one very easy way for us to not worry about that. Like, the good of the many outweighs the good of the few. We should totally just have Dio. Crumple that stupid top hat, yeah.
Number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points.
Fine, we're really thinking Clover's gonna pick ally?
I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points.
Like,
now.
I'm gonna be honest, Fi, I don't think she's gonna pick ally, so if I want to get on, I have to betray Clover. Why are you telling me this? Tranquilize him every time he wakes up. Yeah. How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Why would he get penalized? Oh, well,
it's almost time.
I'm a
Remember
bit
what
confused
I said. You
as to
have
why
to choose betray.
ally. She looked at me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna get the poll going on what we should do. Ally or betray? Let me know. What are we thinking? You know how much I'd love to vote. I'm just saying. Make sure your voice is heard. Oh, an ad break is also starting in soon. Damn, y'all want me to betray her? There's 2 votes for betray right now. That's kind of gaggy. Dang. We're gonna betray. I mean, I still am like, why would Clover not betray us? Is Clover really going to choose ally? I mean, would Clover actually choose ally? I don't think. That's my thing. Like, I don't think she would either. If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promise I choose ally. That's what I'm gonna do. But Dio's almost certainly gonna have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
I don't know who this is for. Clover. We're against Clover. What the hell am I supposed to do?
2, 1.
Betray 1. I chose ally because it's Pride Month. Good points.
Game has been completed.
I wonder which flow we're on.
Will be displayed. Thank you, Ambidex.
The door ground open as I stepped out. All around me, the other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait, Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah.
I think we should
Dio's
see.
BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna. And she is... well, she is as she is.
Dio is so annoying, because it's like, okay, Dio, you're gonna get out. Can we just see who else is getting
The
out?
vote would have defaulted to
Like, yes, Dio, you're, like, what's the big rush? Like, other people can get out too,
All he had
Dio.
to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your
God,
work.
I hope Luna's for some reason says Betray on it.
Fi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's.
Gaggy portraits cutting in. The results are the best part. I
That means
know!
she has 9 now as well.
Like,
Exactly.
let me see the portraits.
It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
Tenmyoji.
You got the wrong idea, old man.
This is the dumb
This wasn't
route
just
where
my decision.
everyone is
We
stupid.
both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the
God, I
poison
think it'd
he
be
wants
so
in her.
gaggy if I see a
It's not gonna make a
Luna
difference
betray.
now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Well, there's other people.
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game
This is gaggy.
will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. Damn. I'm sorry. Ugh, damn. That's awkward. That's a bit awkward. Oh. Oh.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Well, bye.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated.
Okay, Dio,
bracelet
away we go. Well, Clover, I'm sorry, but like, Clover, your response didn't fill me with confidence.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
Your promise, you jerk!
I mean, Clover, you were like, yeah, okay. Like, you were like, oh, yeah, okay, I guess.
You liar! You're a coward. You don't care about anybody but yourself. All you wanted was to get out of here.
I know, Clover, also you did betray your good friend Alice. Let's remember that.
You're horrible. I hate you.
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fire were gonna get 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
All that means is that you picked betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
Okay. No, that's not it. How could we know if they would get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if we were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
Well, I wouldn't say I'm just like Dio, but... Clover, you are... Clover, maybe not right now, but in some other branches, we are suspecting you of murder.
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. I know your dino egg is gonna hatch. You have a baby to worry about, not me.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio! Dio!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross.
How
You
did Fi?
betrayed your friends.
Okay, we did betray Luna. That's okay.
But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it.
This could be a monologue in Beastar.
The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure.
I'm looking up the voice actor for Dio, because I am just like, his voice does sound familiar to me, so I would like to know. Liam O'Brien is the voice actor. Friar Errol in Date Everything. I don't think he is anyone in Beastar. But would have been gaggy if he were. I think he just has the voice that sounds like voices to me. He's Gara. Liam O'Brien Beastar. Yeah, he doesn't voice anyone in that. He's of Critical Role fame. Oh, really? That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure.
Now, come on, hurry up and...
What if me and Fi push Dio out? Okay, everyone, tackle him.
Door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
As is Miss Luna, actually. Really?
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Laura Bailey, wow.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door. I will say, though, be careful looking up voice actors for this game.
1 0. The number 9
Be mindful.
Is closing.
It is very easy to get spoiled looking up the voice actors for these games.
Let's go, Sigma. Shut
But
up. Just do it.
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vise, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Unless, of course, people want to be spoiled, in which case do whatever you want, but I'm just saying, be mindful.
The number 9 door has closed.
Although, I will say... the behind the voice actor does not spoil, so that's good.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you.
But good, it's good to be mindful.
Participation.
Sigma! Phi!
Just don't scroll too far. Mindfulness is next to godliness, that's right.
Dio, open up! Open this goddamn door!
Well, we made it out. Oh my god, this is a long one. Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear the desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Where are we? And I asked Chad a personal question. What's the question? That's personal. We see a bunch of children wearing Monokuma masks. Ultra Despair Girls. Who feels puss today? Me.
Alrighty
Me.
then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Are y'all feeling puss
Only one way to
tonight?
find out.
I feel like shit, Eureka. Just as Fi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh, we were in here before. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that.
In the first game, it would have ended when we went through the door, yeah.
See those suits over on the wall?
And then it would have the credits. And then it would show us driving away. Well, no, because it would be the bad. It would not be the bad end, but it would be like a... Not the best end, but it would be like, oh, you escaped. See those suits over on the wall?
They keep you from getting infected once you're outside.
A sealed door keeping a virus away,
you have
right?
to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber
Welcome back.
downstairs.
How do you know all
Luna
that?
told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, 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 wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad. I miss Luna.
Well,
I
we've come
know!
this far.
It's so sad. She
Can't
just
turn back now.
She cannot stay
Let's
alive.
get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
Okay.
I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
Okay.
What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
First he has a kid, now he's a hero. We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
eclipse.
The blood moon rises once again. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red.
Okay.
Essentially what's happening is
Are
that
we
the
in
moon is
Nevada
reflecting
again?
the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
New Year's. December 31st? Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should
Oh
get
my
to the
god.
nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
Among Us. I know. Like, I'm just so, like, they're keeping this facility at a higher pressure level than everything else, and we're just adjusted to that pressure. What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Where's Dio? Come on, tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and sound of someone falling. I turned back to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Nevada? Her voice was low and rough.
I see. This timeline.
This timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. Hold on. Okay. I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left. Wait, is this the Among Us TV show? Yes!
We need to split up and find him.
Why?
He needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Oh, girl is plugged. She's fucking plugged in. I get it, I think. I think some of the pieces are coming into place. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounds like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
See, phone home, huh? Bet free souls anxious from you.
How do you know that?
Huh. I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
I have so many notes from that last page. The Myrmidons, the knife that we found, had that written on it. The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code?
Deactivation code. The picture has borders now for sure, but I just have to fill out the rest. We've definitely, this has been a route of learning.
What are you... Stop!
This game was so gaggy back when I played it as a teen. Like, it literally, like, there are some moments where it's like, you're just so fucking locked in, and it's like, what the fuck is happening? Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. Like, I'm telling y'all, there are some moments, like, I was literally like, what the fuck is happening? There they were. But which one's which? Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Dude, this is so fucked up, it's crazy. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Thank God. Dio. He had to take his fuck-ass hat off. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
This is crazy. There has to be a lock somewhere. No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh? Well,
yeah.
It's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Had it hidden somewhere.
Where did he get that? Actually, wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Oh my God. Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? I don't think I need to know that. Is that some kind of phone number? Okay, maybe I do need to know it. Just in case. Okay, I wrote it down.
No, it's too long for that.
Country girls make do. Yeah, just up his ass, I guess.
It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
I don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode.
Well, thank God I wrote it down. None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
You don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success.
This is crazy. We're finding out so much. Like, we've, like...
Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
I have to change how I'm sitting. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I'm glad he's not getting up. That'd be horrible. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. Okay, let me write down Dio info. Myrmidon. So that's who the knife belongs to. Which makes sense because he killed the old woman. This Order of Veils is crazy. It's insane. You've probably never heard of it. Until it's the other routes. Like, it's just so crazy, like, going into the other routes knowing all this. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. While only a handful of people will really become saints, not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who found our order many years ago. Hold on. Okay, man named Brother. Yeah, he's a Scientologist, basically. Yeah, he's a terrorist. Shocking. Free your mind and the rest will follow. Not brother. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand. But you can say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings will, with discipline and devotion, will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. What the fuck are these names? They say Brother had a special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupt by greed. They had to be purified in a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth. And at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. I'm 26. I should start a cult. Yeah, now if your brother's name is Left, your name better be right. Literally. Like, hi, I'm Brother, and this is my brother Left. Hi, I'm Left, this is my brother, Brother. Yeah, I should start Sister. Call me Sister now. Lauren, I don't know her. It's Sister. Where's your sister, right? Yeah, where's your sister? What's the Petrinas if not a cult? So true. I'm Sister. Like, we say Sister and then our name. So someone could be Sister Left. That's Sister Brother. I'm Sister. Not the TV show. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create a new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. My Dio note I'm making. A clone. Our DNA comes from left. Brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face. And we are all given the same name. Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. Okay. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need a different genders. How can you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. And sister, you were so good at that. Thank you. Thank you, sister. So I was probably sent here because brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone. As he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fi shoved his hand away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fi? There's more people with Dio's face. Oh, that's not... I wonder, do they all have a stupid hat? Fi, what are you?
You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time.
Oh, I love when that little piano comes in.
What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb? Number 0 bomb? Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with a password at this point?
The competition is starting to heat up, I feel like, yeah.
Not your problem.
I feel it too.
Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. Password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
This seems important. I'm writing that down. Fi tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Game's done quick. You heard that, right, Sigma? Huh?
I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNSGDQ. LXAQNSGDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of plot relevant stuff. Alright, we're done. Let's go. Go where?
Sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Fi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. LXAQNSGDQ. I wrote it down. I wrote number 0 bomb. I'll even put a star next to it. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars showed the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Y'all, I think we got to an ending. I think we got Dio's ending, low-key. We'll find out, though. Kind of gaggy. Our first real ending. Isn't that crazy? The cast. So, we found out some pretty important things here. I think it's safe to say, based on the information that we learned, Fi is able to jump timeline. Like, her consciousness is able to jump timelines. I think we can infer this by her saying, oh, I'm on this timeline. And trying to be like, you need to remember the password because I may not remember it. And I think it's something you don't always remember the other timelines you've done. Other things that lead me to believe this. She knows some of the rules before it's said. Like, she's like, you know, she's like, if we hit 0, we die before they said that. Because her consciousness has jumped back from a timeline that knows that already. And I'm thinking our consciousness can jump timelines too. Based on her being like, you haven't made the jump yet. Like, oh, he hasn't made the jump yet. And by being like, you need to remember it in case I don't remember it. And another reason I think we can infer this is because I can jump timelines. I'm actually jumping right. I'm literally on a trampoline right now. Like, I'm literally on the trampoline. I have a receipt for FedEx that I think is safe for me to throw away. Because it was for work. It wasn't even for me. Y'all, I literally have a note that says pink rotary phone prop before I bought my rotary phone prop. I could throw that away too. Oh, it fell the wrong way. I don't want to like not skip it, but this is taking some time. DO end. Okay, I thought it was the DO end. I think there's a father-son Amazon delivery duo outside and the father is yelling at the son. We got DO end. Which crazy end to get first, I feel like. Because now we just play the game. Being like, Dio is a clone and a cult member. And is also actually named Left. But, yeah. That's crazy. Well, let's do the other ending on this side if we ally with Clover. Oh, the application had an error. Okay. This early, I didn't know that. I thought there were locks for it. I know, I'm kind of gagged there's not any locks for it. I ask if he's left-handed. Yeah. So does his dumb little face mean you got his ending? Yes. So every character has an ending, pretty much. Yeah. I had to count. Bro, I don't... I don't want to start over. I want to jump. I want to jump in the timeline. Bro, I thought I saw this and was like, I think I have another note that has to do with... Oh! Another little tiny piece from foreshadowing. At the very beginning of the game, Fi knew our name before we told her. Like, she knew our name was Sigma, and Sigma's like, why do you know my name? And she just never really followed up. She's like, I just do. Okay, let's ally this time. We're gonna ally Clover. Is Clover really gonna choose ally? Watch Clover doesn't pick ally. I'm gonna be so irritated. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, the other 8 rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Yeah, Clover, don't piss me off. Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Listen, I love Clover, and I would even say I love Legacy character, but she pissed me the fuck off this time around. Dio, so he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. I love Clover so much.
No,
but yeah.
He's going to try and open it.
Sometimes she does things I'm like, Clover, what the fuck?
So he's come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kei to explain the math to her.
No!
Like, I just don't understand how she was literally doing all this math in the first game with these doors and is now like... What are you doing at the 9 door?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
She got lobotomized after 9 and 9. She's really giving you can know everything at 18 and nothing at 22.
Please check your places to see your
That's what she's
updated
giving.
versus
She got on this gnarly outfit, decided to be a bimbo, which, like, love her. But Clover, what is happening? The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. No.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now.
I'm so happy she doesn't
The door
have a
has
smile
already
stuck
opened.
right now.
But...
Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. Fi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Fi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. Like, we don't need it to be fully animated. Like, just because we can't have animations for things doesn't mean we have to.
Has closed. This ends the nonary game.
And then she gets killed by Dio because you don't save her from the rock. Oh!
For your participation.
Damn. And now she gets killed with the rock.
As the game is over. All doors other than
Thank God I'm here to save her.
Have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That's so crazy. Oh, but it tells me that I have the deactivation code here. That's cool. every timeline, so I'm sure she'll be fine. Fine, even.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
You're welcome. Yeah, well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Dio?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, yeah.
God. Quark, you're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? And we still don't know where the fuck Quark is. Game over. Like, so in this, are we, like, I don't want to know, like, if there is an actual explanation. But in these kinds of routes, so it's like, okay, so we just never find Quark? Like, do we ever find him, canonically? Okay. Back to this one. Although, I think that's a pretty good ending point for the day. I think, you know, we have finished this entire branch with what we can do right now. We don't have that. We don't have that. But we have this. But I'm proud of what we did, because we did all that and we did this entire little thing. So I think starting on another one would probably be good. It probably doesn't matter if we do so don't find him. How much you can do on that person. Literally, like, this goes far. Like, because this one, like, I thought this one would have one. Because originally, this one stopped, like, right here, or, like, right here, and then all of a sudden it just added more, and I was like, okay, where'd that come from? So I'm kind of surprised this didn't have a story lock on it. Very weird. But I think I'm done for the day. I'm a little sleepy. But God, I love this game. Isn't that gaggy? So crew quarters or crew quarters next time? Shockingly, I think we did the crew quarters. No. Oh, we gotta do the crew quarters. Okay. I can quit the game. I've saved 10 times. I'm looking at the thing. Okay. How do I leave? How do I leave the game? Save. Yes. Quit. I'm not sure. I don't remember entirely. I don't remember either, but we have options. Quit the game. Yes. That's all she wrote for now. But damn, isn't that gaggy? Like, we know Dio is a clone, a cult member, a part of a cult organization, and that there's a bomb. And we are inferring that Phi is able to timeline jump. And maybe we can too. She seems to think we can. Dude, so much lore. He's got a lot of lore. All right, y'all. I will be back again next weekend. If you see me anytime before that, it'll probably be something chill and not this. But will y'all see me before then? I don't know. But I will definitely see y'all during the weekend. Today was like a movie. Today was literally like a movie. But I hope everyone has a good week ahead of them. You're so mysterious. I know. I really do just kind of disappear from the internet for a week. And then pop back in for 2 days. And then do it again the next week. But I'll see y'all next weekend. Semper ubi sabubi. Goodbye.